Hello everyone. Good evening. It is me, Plasma, and today I'm streaming with no light in the room. Hello again, Plasma. Hey, game guy. Yeah, Laser is sleeping. He's really tired, so I'm just gonna do no light stream. I could probably also do like no webcam stream, but maybe this will be okay. Guess I get a bit of the light from the screen, but not too much. It is what it is. I just want Laser to get some sleep without so much lightning, because the key lights I'm having in the room, like I have two key lights, and they go straight at me and they go behind me, and behind me is Laser sleeping. So with these really strong lights shining into your face, I believe that would not be the greatest sleep he could have. So we will have to manage without. I hope it's not too bad. I mean, obviously my green screen is not working. Without light. But maybe there will be a bit of light from the monitor, from the game? Maybe. We will see when I turn it on. I'm just really excited to play Mara's Midnight Suns today again. We were playing Left 4 Dead, Back 4 Blood before. I'm looking forward to get some. I guess the light on my face will be changing depending on if there is like a light or dark screen on my monitor. Something bothering me in the throat. Well, I guess I will be working on getting Venom a bit higher level and better cards. But he's kind of high level, so he doesn't need that. But better cards for him.
He may not have seen worse, but I still think he can shake this off.
Back again. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No. All right then.
Yeah, what if I try this room? Yeah, I want to try this. There's some achievement with finishing threat room with all heroes. So I mean, you don't get anything for this, but I think I'm gonna just do it with those 3 because those 3 haven't done it yet.
The forces of nature conspire against
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side. That's some move. I think you got him.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Nice work.
The elements bow to me.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, there's still this guy. I didn't see him.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
It's our turn.
They really want me gone. their mistake. I call to the elements.
Nice work. Roger that. I'd better not see you out here again.
Life's still as cool, isn't it?
That's some move.
Prepare to die! You have our thanks. Finally!
Your fate was already sealed.
Doesn't smell very tasty.
Can't seem to lose them. Not so tough after all.
Let me light your way.
On.
This is what you came for.
Okay, finish this room with those 3 heroes. I haven't finished it with yet. This is just a training. This is not like an actual mission. But it levels them up, I think, when they go to it. Or maybe not. Maybe not, because there were 3 there, so they didn't get that much experience. But it didn't change my normal difficulty, right? I hope not. Nah, it is still Ultimate 3.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Damn it. I needed that sanctum. The sanctum is gone.
Let's do some general missions. I was doing a lot of main missions last time.
Something sacred to Lilith.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
This is DLCs. This looks good. Well, this will give me Wolverine, I think. Yeah, later. Yeah, I want to do this one first. Like 3 enemies. I don't need the glass. Okay, I will take Venom with me. And Morbius. It says normal, so it shouldn't be too bad. But I should probably take some healing. Let's see those 3 together. They can get some good cards at least. I don't want to be there, I guess. Even though a legendary card for me could be also pretty good. I like the reverse there. I will get a lot of essence for upgrading my abilities. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Okay.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
I understand.
Okay. Forceful knockback.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Oh my god, that one has a lot of damage. I mean health. The Guardian. We will send him into that thing.
Too late for you. A futile effort.
Card player refunded. Okay, so now if we go to the Bloodlust.
You've left me no choice.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Now I knock him into that. And okay. That was a lot of fighting. Oh, there were two. Oh my god, not her.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
They all wanna fight us.
Could use a medic.
Your preparations in the shop class have paid off. The Revitalizing Swarm has been added to your combat item build. This will remove all negative status effects from all heroes in the squad. Okay. Okay, when the resist. Hey, Snowball.
I've got you.
Okay.
Can't seem to lose them.
Wait, those two.
A welcome surprise.
Hero combo on that guy, I guess.
Show him how it's done.
Oh, this was normal difficult mission.
We'll have to do that more often.
Okay, I
I don't understand her purpose.
Oh no, reinforcements coming. Oh my god, confused my ass.
The adversary. They're all looking at us, Eddie.
I'll make good use of this.
Huh? He may have himself invisible. Chain too quick.
Nice work.
Did he really kill himself? How? I'm confused. I should have taken a healer with me. I thought it was a normal difficulty mission that I don't need it.
Mother chose me above all of you.
Who would it take her?
Let me collect myself.
Taking a beating.
So this is because he has bleeding.
Anyone who attacks us is dead meat.
So I guess for that I have to cure all heroes.
Ready.
Every little bit helps.
Help is at hand.
Let's try the lifesteal.
You're unleashed.
Nice work.
Chain too quick.
You shouldn't have tried us.
Okay, he's gonna get attacked by everything.
You're lucky I'm one of the nice ones.
Be mine. You've left me no choice.
Here we go.
Oh, well, what if I use...
I'm going in.
some healing?
I'll make good use of this.
On our side.
Is there a bounty on me I don't know about?
Ah, she's
Real original.
of course you're
This
gonna
is
kill
getting a bit annoying. We've already made excellent progress.
Too late for you.
That's some move.
No one is to blame.
Wow. I'm glad you're on our side.
Let's hope I can kill her. Okay, not yet.
Your master must be so proud.
Oh, should I just knock him away? Nah, that will not do.
I smell your fear.
Well,
More power to you. I'll get you next time. Gonna take more than that.
just does so much damage, it's insane. That one
You
dog.
seem confused. You should have listened.
What a waste.
Well, you're confused, but it's good for me.
You can't stop me. You'll suffer for that. How could you do that to a friend?
I don't know.
That won't
I
stop
think
me.
we don't know each other so well. Oh shit, where did my card go? Oh, she took my card. That sucks. I was counting on using it and she took it away.
Well, at least your aim is improving. Enemy forces converging on our position.
Feeling a little off. They're particularly fascinated with me.
Remember who started. You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed.
The best defense. Okay, sure.
It's nothing. Every little bit helps. Knuckles. It's nice of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us.
I'll make quick work of it.
I think you got it.
I would like a hero combo.
Forget this.
A welcome surprise.
Mother, protect me.
Okay, well, let's see.
We've got incoming.
Chaos consumes you.
Chaos field my ass.
Is Hydra always this persistent?
Bleed, baby, bleed.
Can't seem to lose them.
No.
I've been waiting.
Mother will never let me fall. You can't stop me. How could you do that to a friend?
Watch my back!
That won't make this easier for you.
Too bad those two don't have
You brought it on yourself. You look like you needed a break. Typical Hydra.
You seem your story ends here.
It's fine, we can finish her. I really need healing on this mission. Why was I thinking I didn't need healing?
In their ways.
Be mine.
But I thought we were friends.
It's too late for you. Don't cross my path again.
I guess the gloves are off. Ha! That won't stop me.
No one is to blame but yourself.
They're not the ones we should be worried about. I guess the gloves
Hopefully he
are
will
off.
survive, but I don't know. Oh. Yeah, but resist, so I guess we will.
They haven't lost their will just yet.
Okay, she's gonna bleed out, hopefully.
It doesn't matter how many times you try. I must
be a key part of their strategy. Every little bit helps. Your master must be so proud. What a waste.
Okay, if I tell him
This won't take.
to go and attack some other guy. I don't know. Is there some pole or something we could push down? Doesn't look like it. He
I
finished it
doubt
on
they'll
his
take
own.
that beating to heart, but we
This
can
was a
always hope.
disaster. I should have taken a healer. I was like, normal difficulty mission, but it's still on the hardest difficulty, right? And then the boss appeared. But I mean, to be honest, Venom is my new member. He doesn't have many good cards, so I should have definitely healed him. I was like, I will not take my main character. I have good cards already. Let's have the other guys have good cards. Well, you know, at least we won it, but... thing I didn't really expect the boss to appear there. I should have. Complete 3 missions with Venom. Okay, I need one more mission with Venom. But I also am trying to get Morbius to level 4 friendship, so that's why I took him. But he kind of did carry it there. But I mean, she is taking cards from our hand, so she's really annoying.
Hey there.
Before you say anything, just let me get this out there. I'm sorry. Lilith hijacked my brain and made me do some terrible things. Things that hurt innocent people. Now Dr. Strange's church is a parking lot.
My mother manipulates people against their will. We all know this.
Well, that's good to hear. So I take it you've experienced that manipulation firsthand?
She is my mother.
Oh, right. I just hope Dr. Strange doesn't hold it against me. I know the Sanctum is where he liked to do his rituals. Or prayers, or whatever.
With our help, Strange will recover. I doubt he blames you, Eddie.
He doesn't have to. I blame myself. Look, I get what he's feeling right now. I've spent more than a few nights crashing in bus stations or sleeping on the beach.
No matter the past, today you have a place at the Abbey.
Yeah, thanks for that. I'll do my best not to let Lilith burn this one down.
You sound conflicted about your past.
We all have things we wish we could forget.
Everyone? Even Captain America?
Are you kidding? I hear he used to wear leather pants.
Okay. How is the friendship? Not good.
Hunter.
Well met.
I hydrate. Blood is mostly water.
Yeah, I like Morbius. He seems really strong. He has a good survivability as well. Oh.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
And here is Ebony.
Catch any ghosts today, girl?
He gives us bonuses. Okay, any chests respawned? One chest. I can't wait what kind of rewards we will get. From the legendary chest, it should be pretty good, I hope. But yeah, Venom will need a break. I broke him. Okay, shop class. Safe. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just a safer thing to always take my self-wisdom. I can heal the team.
Things always look a little brighter in the morning. Unfortunately. Nico told me we were headed to the desert.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Discover something interesting on the Abbey grounds with Charlie.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Invite to Haven.
Poor Doctor Strange.
I guess I
I only know a
should.
shade of the loss he must feel.
Ooh, burning scarred earth combat. Well, first I want to... Oh, come on, what's happening?
Need a pick-me-up? An apple a day keeps the doctor away. In my case, literally, I can't stand apples. The science is a bit hard to follow.
She meant.
Best if I don't
Oh my god, I'm so
Not
excited.
much, but I have managed to locate a few
Complete all
details.
Morbius research.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's...
Okay, let's
Welcome
see
to
what
Tony's
I will
Scary
get.
Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you
Legendary
today?
Gamma Coil. That's big.
This is some
Oh
of my
my
best
god.
work.
Brooklyn Handshake. Damage each enemy in the area. Chance to apply bind to each target. That's nice. Okay, the best defense we already have. Mist form.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
I don't know. Let's reroll this one. Oh, something new. Gain 1 readiness, gain 1 additional readiness in the start of the next turn. Sure, let's take his abilities. Torch upgrade. Oh shit. I don't have the credits.
Good day, Hunter.
This should be useful.
Cure for free can be nice.
This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
You're the oldest American at the Abbey, isn't that right?
I was born here, yes, but last I recall, this land was British colonies.
Wow. So you missed the birth of our country.
The notion of a free land was not a popular idea outside of late nights at taverns.
Being a piece of American history myself, I'm kind of a buff about our history. Do you remember any big news from your time?
I was fishing near the Charles River when a group of kids tried to steal my haul of crappie.
Early hooligans.
Indeed, but what was strange was they were led by a 6-year-old boy who was smarter than Tony Stark. For such a young boy, he had a unique worldview. As we gazed at the river's currents, he told me of his dream to touch lightning.
Wait. Was this child named Benjamin Franklin?
Yes, that rings a bell.
You met Benjamin Franklin when he was a kid? Hunter, to quote Robbie, I am geeking out so hard right now. You met a legitimate founding father. Hunter, your stories fascinate me. You brushed elbows with history.
It is the past. None of it matters if we do not stop Lilith.
Of course. Thank you for giving me a distraction, Hunter. I feel like I know you so much better now.
Okay.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Ooh, draw 2 cards on the drum of this
Dr.
turn.
Strange. We'll shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum. Thanks, Hunter.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Lilith seeks to wipe all our havens from the earth. Avengers Tower.
Good thing we've got her offspring on our side.
Well, at least I got some credits.
It's my fault. I didn't knock on wood before the
Discover something interesting with Charlie. We now already discovered everything.
I guess I can sit one out.
I still say we...
I don't know who I want to train with. Probably someone I will take for a mission, right?
Ready for more?
Summon Charlie, oh shit. Well, how is my holy burst?
Do your thing.
Oh, I already have it upgraded.
Let's do this. Caretaker could have at least let
I'm
me
not
in.
sure. Leave it to me. Okay. I guess that is a good idea.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Constant innovation. That.
All right then. Ready to work? Don't stress it too much. No pain, no gain.
Been looking forward to upgrading that.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready. We need any advantage we can get.
How much do I need for the daily thing? 34, okay.
Back again. Time to take it to the next level.
Fire burns brighter.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Paint piñata.
Peace.
Okay. Let's open the chest there. It's midnight sunset, Plasma is playing at midnight, there's no sun. Yeah, basically. I imagine. Yeah, I want to take it to get some good sleep. Because sometimes he just goes and sleeps in the living room on the sofa, but it's not as comfortable. So today he's sleeping in a bedroom.
I doubt a blood sacrifice is what they had in mind. I should come back at night. That is usually how these things work.
I forgot that I should do it at night. Yeah, he has school tomorrow and I want him to be well rested, so... Also, I slept all day, so I'm not really ready to go sleep yet. I'm not tired like at all. Okay, into heroism. Okay. Yeah, I have to figure out what mission I want to do.
What is it like?
Dr. Strange is showing me pointers on the staff of one.
What you doing, Charlie?
I don't know if Charlie wants to discover something. Can Charlie discover something when we already discovered everything? I'm not sure, because I think I already discovered everything. But my mission is discover something interesting on the Abbey grounds with Charlie. I I think we just did.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Okay, I think we did. Wow, this was so interesting. Never seen it before.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moon?
Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable.
Where is he? Is he by the pool? Yeah. Well,
Got any chocolate? We feel a craving coming on.
should I invite him to Haven? I'm not getting any more slots, so I guess I should. I'm not sure what activities do I have left. Do you think he wants to watch birds? He'll eat them. I think he likes to find mushrooms, I'm not sure.
Do you ever discover things inside your symbiote that you thought you lost?
Like, loose change?
Yes, like how you sometimes find lint in your pockets. Do you ever find wads of lint folded
So I guess
into
2
your
heroes
symbiote?
left.
I woke up one night, the symbiote had absorbed an old toothbrush. It wasn't even mine. Ugh, that was gross.
Is the symbiote holding onto anything right now?
Yeah, a few breath mints, a quarter, and Parker's toothbrush.
Was the toothbrush an accident, or...?
Depends on who wants to know.
Okay. I feel like he probably wants some food, right? World's grossest candy.
Can we do that again? Like right now?
Oh no. How did he hate the candy?
Break from knocking heads.
World's grossest candy, and he hated it.
Cook 'em right. I can't.
Why? I thought that his symbiote would eat everything. I'm confused. Is it in the name? I have to check. Well, I know it's gross, but I think that... Yeah, I know. But someone has to like it. And I would be thinking that his symbiote would probably like to eat anything. I mean, his symbiote venom, he eats zombies. So... yeah, maybe meat one. I was just thinking that his symbiote would basically eat anything.
No.
So who loves the growth things? I don't know. You're naked?
Does that mean... Are you not... Are you only wearing...
Like I said, I'm wearing the symbiote.
No need to continue.
Well, you see, the symbiote...
No, that is all right. I understand completely.
It's a
Your
different
loss.
conversation.
Wow! Didn't even know I wanted this.
Okay, well, 13th friendship is a bit better.
I can't wait. It's good to take a break from knocking heads.
I also got a new outfit thanks to him. He used to be a reporter, so maybe the photographer thing too.
Nico told me we were headed to the desert, and I thought she said dessert. Now I want pie.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's always like... But I'm not sure who will eat the gross things. No idea.
Damn. What are we gonna
Okay, what mission do we want to do?
Doctor Strange will shake.
Kind of wouldn't be too bad to recruit Wolverine finally.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
I think I should do it while the others are recovering. There's also someone who is into painting, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I was thinking Nico actually.
Let's do this.
Not sure.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Do your thing.
Need a pick-me-up? And farewell.
I need more credits. Yeah, I was thinking, I'm not sure about magic.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against you.
Okay, let's do this mission, I guess. You looked it up, okay.
Sanctum has fallen.
So was it Nico? Because Nico was talking about weird food combinations. But I think I was also trying to give something gross to like Spider-Man and he was okay with it. Spider-Man or Deadpool. No one can seriously eat that crap. Spider-Man likes it. Okay, that's why I got away with it. Do this one so I can recruit him finally. Okay, we can get a third one there. Forgot what his abilities were. I think it was some kind of taunt or something. I will take Morbius again. I have to increase his friendship. 2 characters love it. Okay. I mean, Deadpool is kind of gross. On the second one, I don't know. Just to be someone a bit crazy. I don't know. It can't be someone too serious. Yeah, sure. Magic, really? She likes to eat weird stuff. I did not expect that. She didn't really seem to me like someone who would eat some poo-poo from the toilet. She's on the same level as Deadpool. Well, what is the story behind it? Like, there was no food in the limbo, so she was eating her own poop? Or, like, why is she like that? You know, I don't know. It's weird. I had a good experience with Morbius, so I'm taking him again. But this time I have myself as well. No, you eat poo-poo! Stop eating poop, then I will go through your portal.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
I hope I can recruit him now. Maybe she likes Perdel Biftech. Maybe she likes Perdel without the Biftech.
He didn't have it. How about you?
We're being paid to find the Page Creed. Have fun on your own time.
Oh, this ain't about the money anymore. Get inside.
John, oh, he was at the start of the game.
All of you scared.
I remember. I forgot about him completely.
Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard
Hear
much of
that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
Okay, defeat the Nest Mother. Nest Mother summon altars each turn. Destroy them to damage the Nest Mother. If altars are not destroyed, the Nest Mother may turn them into monuments. Monuments have different effects which can help enemies and hinder the heroes.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with. They call that one.
Why is the lady
The
naked?
altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady and her rock collection. Got it.
I never liked being the center of attention.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
Leave some for the rest of
Oh,
us.
that's good. She's getting damaged. That's nice.
Now it's my turn.
Did you watch the old X-Men cartoon in the 90s plasma? I don't think so.
I've been.
I am impressed.
I think I wasn't really that into these kind of things
Bad luck for you.
when I was a kid.
Your reputation hardly does your intensity justice.
Okay, well, things are done. Apply to bleed.
I smell you. My strength still grows. It is too late for you.
Okay, his block is a bit better.
You've left me no.
Okay, well, at least it's weak. Still have one card play.
real special.
Okay, let's see what will happen. That hurts a bit.
You'll get yours. We got some backup coming.
There is a follow-up series of Disney Plus recently. Maybe Magic likes gross things because all there was to eat and was Magic Cocktails so mean. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay. Well, did I leave some monuments? I think that I destroyed all of them.
I am still the prize.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo.
Yeah,
Nothing to worry
yeah,
about.
it is.
About time.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I think I missed some of them.
Every little bit helps.
Really fucking. You know what? I just don't really know, but it feels like I did miss some of the things to destroy. And I thought I didn't, but maybe I did. No, I didn't. I don't know. She raised one of them, but I don't know why. I'll try again.
Get on the other one. I've got a reputation to protect.
I will make this quick.
We all must live up to our legends, right,
Let's try
Hunter?
this. Mlečný koktejl s hovínem. That was actually pretty good.
Don't cross my path again. Be my victim.
Did you see the trailer for 1943 Rise of Hydra? No, I haven't. Is it good? Okay, this could be good. Counter and resist.
An intriguing advancement.
Well, is it like a movie or is it
No one is to blame.
game? I guess there's no more of these things, right? Oh my god, I took damage to myself. This was stupid.
Nice move.
Oh, video game? It features Captain America and Black Panther. Video game, it looks like it's going to melt my PC. Oh my god, we'll probably have to get a new one. Or something. You see, I don't see any of these things she raised anywhere. When do you think it will come out?
Join us.
Oh, next year. Oh no, okay. She raised one immediately. It was sure I destroyed everything, but maybe this is just what is supposed to happen.
I have not shaken their confidence.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that Guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
1, 2, 3.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh my god, okay, we can get that.
Let's show them how it's done.
Okay. Did I actually damage her directly?
See, that wasn't so hard.
Oh my god, fucking wound. Protection lost.
This shall be of great help.
This won't take long.
Oh my, he's so wounded.
Now remember who started.
You've left me no choice.
What did she do to us?
They seem
Targeted.
very set in their ways.
This is not good.
Welcome assistance.
Okay. Is she taking damage? No. Okay. Well.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh. Injured my ass.
None
Train me for long.
She bound him. How does he still have have the shield?
You sure about that?
Any altars you don't destroy she'll attempt to turn into monuments, shrines to Lilith, that continue on the battlefield. I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
Ready.
Now that was something.
Now it's my turn.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I don't know, I can't do any move.
Got some more flunkies coming in.
Okay, we have to kill her now.
They have not lost interest.
Why are we cursed?
We need to wrap this up and get to Blaze before Sabretooth rips him a new one.
Blaze has proven resourceful in the past. I'm sure he'll hold his own.
Just saying, Creed may be ugly and
He's
stupid,
dead.
but
What
he's
now?
dangerous.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
We still need to kill the others.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Oh wow.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me.
The true boss fight is gonna happen now.
You get uglier every time I see you. And you get smaller. Grunt! Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them!
No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Happy times. Defeat phone Sabretooth to complete the mission. Sabretooth won't wait until the enemy turn to launch his attacks move quickly. Oh yeah, he has
Looks
to.
like Mom. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again. Not looking good for you.
Mother.
Okay. Everything is taunted on me.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
What if I attack him with Morbius? I wish Morbius could like hide. This is not good. I don't know.
If I can't heal up, she'll do it for me.
Well, didn't really help. I think I want to do something else.
As she commands.
Should have saved at the start.
Their loyalty is unwavering.
I should have saved before I started doing anything.
They are set on coming after me.
We need to wrap this up and get to Blaze before Sabretooth.
Blaze has proven resourceful in the past. I'm sure he'll hold his own. For now.
Just saying, Creed may be ugly and stupid, but he's dangerous.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
I will save at the start of the next thing.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. Looks like Mommy gave you another chance. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
Okay, I'm gonna save here because I don't want. If I want to restart, I don't want to restart from the previous fight.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
I'm not sure actually, I'm just trying.
Walk in the light.
Let's put it to good use.
$500.
must live up to our legends. Right, Hunter?
No one's leaving unless Mother says so.
Maybe I should be flattered.
You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks a big game.
Bind my ass.
Nice move, bub.
You took your ass. Okay. Quick.
Ask for it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Dibs on the ugly one.
Okay, well.
Now for something real
Drive some
special.
vampiric essence, I guess.
For you, bub. Still one of these. Right here.
They're still taunted on him. Why?
Our ally requires aid.
I mean, he's weak, he doesn't have good cards, so happens.
You should have seen their faces. Family night. They feel right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently if possible.
Yeah, someone with a basic deck.
Now that was a powerful strike.
You bitch. Can actually revive him?
The power of the light.
I should have no revive, but maybe it is his heart.
Should do the trick.
Finally proving yourself.
Welcome assistance.
It is remove. Chain 3. 1, 2. No, I can't do that. 1, 2.
Be my
I don't suppose that will be the end of it.
Okay.
I've got a reputation to protect.
Okay. Ah, rough.
It appears we'll
We have
be
to take him
delayed.
down one more time.
Come get it.
Lilith has found the ideal servant in this one. His soul was black long before she got to it.
Yeah, when it comes to pieces of trash, old Sabretooth here is 1 in a million.
You keep talking, but I'm still here.
But I can gain 2. Then I can heal them.
Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
Been waiting.
I am impressed.
Oh, he's gonna frenzy our ass.
Your time has come.
Level up.
I feel more like myself every day.
Well, I healed some heroes.
Waiting.
Level up.
We're getting serious.
Oh.
You've left me no choice.
Stefut. Oh my god, I can't.
No mercy!
Faithbreaker.
Thought I was dangerous before. Get a load of me now.
They seem very set in their ways.
Nobody knows you like I do, Creed. And I know this
One
is
counts
just
with an assist.
What's there to know? It was a massacre, and I loved every minute of it.
Fiend.
You should never have come here. This one means business.
Where's my resist?
Now remember who started.
whatever gets the job done.
Okay.
Is this what you had hoped for?
I'm not going anywhere. You're gonna have to put me down.
Well, we're trying.
Let's dance.
It is too late.
by my side.
That looked like it hurt.
Okay, what did he get now? Okay, well, maybe we should kill him before the next action.
To that face. You don't want to get up.
Okay, well, time to
Mother
turn.
finally found someone who can get the job
I'll
done.
pick to get something better.
Here comes a few more. Looking at me?
I'll make quick work. Your reputation is in shambles.
I've had enough of
Why him?
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
thought as much.
I mean, it is hard with a new character that I don't have on my team because he doesn't have a good deck, so...
You're welcome.
So I don't have Wolverine
Easy,
yet.
kid.
So his
These
deck
were
is very
his
basic.
people.
Doesn't have upgraded or modded abilities at all.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Bye, Johnny.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Well, at least we recruited him finally. So I can start working on him and Venom. To make them stronger and ready. Yeah, I just have to save the game.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the Parchment of Power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other, now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
Ooh, Sarah is pissed. Oh yes! Wait, should we check what... No, I don't have him on the team yet. I have to talk to him. I wanted to check what kind of costumes he has. Or like suits. Okay. Game is saved. Copy. Ing.
They're combing the streets.
This is looking good already.
Searching house to house.
If they arrest you two, they will take you to their headquarters, and you will not return.
I'm more concerned with the 6-foot cat man who's got claws that can cut through vibranium alloy.
Look, Steve is here. He's like a... Yeah, but they're pretty.
By my count, that makes 2 super soldiers loose in Paris.
3, counting you.
And that's 2 too many.
I'll be there before the sun rises. Before the Germans, before that American. The Eye of Force has been found.
Please, just stick to the rooftops. Be careful, Stanwasami.
When am I not?
It's better if I tackle this one alone.
You may encounter some obstacles.
That won't be a problem. Our cat friend is definitely here too. By the look of things, he's not very far ahead.
The American boy is right on your heels.
Who the hell are you?
If you wanted us dead, we'd be dead. So what do you want?
Answers.
That's far enough!
Stay out of my way!
Stand aside!
I do not take orders from anyone!
I don't have time for this.
Neither do I.
Wow. It does look pretty good. I hope it will be good. And I Well, you know what? At least it looks a bit like a single-player story game. I feel like the worst is when they try to turn it in some kind of multiplayer and it's a disaster. Which is sometimes a disaster. Yeah, it looked like single-player. I meant like the Suicide Squad and such. I feel like it is much better when they just make it into a single player game. Well, that will be exciting.
I wish I could have helped today, Hunter.
I can see you are still upset,
You eat poop
Ilya.
magic. No, thank you.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
You should start complaining a bit less.
I'm sure Caretaker's intentions came from a good place.
Good intentions mean nothing when the outcome causes harm.
She probably does not see it that way.
I don't care how she sees it. Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
And do you have a better idea who to entrust something of such value?
I'd give it to Nico to hold, and if she didn't want to carry the weight of it, I would.
He's going to offer you a plate of partialbitter with a nice mleczny koktajl z owinek.
It is said to have demonic effects on its keeper.
Demonic effects? I'm already as demonic as this realm will tolerate.
Mleczny koktajl z
I
owinek.
don't cower from the darkness. I am made from its fabric. I could handle it. But alas, they did not give the parchment to me to hold. Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it.
Magic friendship -1. Kiss my ass, magic. Why are you being such a bitch sometimes? She is. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom actually. I will be some back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Well, let's see. That our hero collection is kind of increasing.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a
hair.
comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy
I remember
rest.
when I was a teenager, it was
Can't get too
popular to
comfortable.
have the hair
Not so long as
gelled
Sabretooth's
up
still
like
out
this.
there.
He is your quarry, I take it.
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got...
But for it to hold like this.
nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be
Do
much
you
trouble
realize
for
his
you.
snoring?
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can
That's a
rise
lot
to
of
the
challenge.
challenge.
Yeah.
It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
Maybe he used hairspray or something. Doesn't look very oily.
I feel compelled to warn you that we, the living, are not alone here at the abbey.
Used
Wait,
a lot.
you
all
telling me this place has
hairspray.
got ghosts?
If that makes you uncomfortable.
Not at all. This ain't my first visit
Maybe
to
he has some
Caretaker
kind
and
of
Agatha's
hanger
House
under
of
their
Oddities.
hair,
go
which is
way
like
back.
holding it up.
I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What do you know about Johnny Blaze?
What all do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a
Fried
man like
candy
that is up to the
bars.
challenge before
Do you guys
him?
fry candy bars?
Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we face some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
What is your history with Sabretooth?
How long have you known this Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we
It's a
used to be
thing at
teammates
carnivals
and
like
pals.
that. Oh.
Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds
I wonder how
contempt.
it is. Fried candy bar.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes.
Do you
Didn't
like
take
it?
me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck.
Can you fry it at home?
Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths.
Like on a pan?
Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
Oh, I've never had them. Yeah, I'm wondering how it works. Oh, deep fried. Ooh. I'm Czech. I love everything deep fried. Where did you come from? Isn't he Canadian?
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever
I
had.
think that I was searching for who is from Canada
Professor
because
Charles
there were some
Xavier.
gifts which
He's got
came
a
from
swanky
Canada.
place outside of New
And
York
I think it's
City.
Deadpool and him.
A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk.
I didn't know before
It's a
playing this
lot
game.
like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah. If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
Do you know the Midnight Suns?
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well?
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid
Peter.
sister of a
I
buddy
will
of
never
mine.
forget Magic.
Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves. And she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
Okay. Did you say you know Caretaker?
Did I hear you correctly? You know Caretaker?
She's an interesting lady. First met her when I was a lot less grizzled.
I would like to hear this story.
It's not exactly a funny story, and I don't want to embarrass the old lady. Maybe I'll tell you some other time.
Alright. I should get going.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
I mean, come on. Ace up my ass. I don't have time. They always want something from me. I put a video in the stream chat channel about the fried candy bar. There is something on top of it, something white. Deep fried Snickers bar. I definitely need to watch that. Oh, powdered sugar. Oh my god. Now I want it. Now I will be thinking about it. I want a snack. Send help. No, but seriously, like in the Czech Republic, we put so many things into deep cover. Like all kinds of vegetables, some meat, like to have as schnitzels. Deep cover. Frying in that is just...
So, we're fighting flaming orcs now? Those critters look like orcs, right?
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West
Did
Side.
he join us? Oh yeah, he did join us already.
Tony, I can't
To check
about that now. The sanctum wasn't just
what kind of things he has.
I know. I just thought it might cheer you up.
Oh, he can have just a normal
Hey,
one?
I heard about this crazy video online. A monkey riding a cat like it's a horse. You want to take a look?
Logan.
No. I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
Hey, Vale. Hey, yo.
My whole world has quite literally
It's only a minute or so long. Oh.
I just want to cheer you up. That's all. Hey.
Or
you wanna curse
X-Force.
me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me.
But I guess I will wait when I unlock more color spirit. How are you doing, Will?
Oh, switching things up, eh, boss?
Okay, let's give him a bit better swimsuit. Oh yeah, I guess I can watch it now.
Yell at me too?
That's loud. Snickers. Oh, my deep fried Snickers. It actually looks really interesting. I would try. I would definitely try. Good done with work. Selling the wine. Oh, I thought that you were having a free day.
They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
Or that was just yesterday you had a day
I think they
off.
noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
Only Tuesdays and Wednesdays, sadly. Yeah, okay, today is Thursday, yeah. Yeah, yesterday when I was just done with playing Marvel's Midnight Suns, ended my stream and I was like, well, Laser was at school, so I was like, well, Laser will be probably at school for 2 hours before he comes home and we can have breakfast, so I messaged you if we are going to play Dark Tide and you guess you went offline short after, so I guess you were going to sleep. It was probably pretty late for you. It was early morning for me. But you know, it is that time when I usually come from work at 8 AM in the morning and we were playing some last time. I mean, call me crazy, but we're sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and that Parchment really have made a difference. You were just protecting them.
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the Parchment,
yeah, more
the better.
than likely I was passing.
That's exactly
out.
right. When everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can
I was
focus.
so tired. I was playing
how
this
you were
yesterday
able to
for
focus?
10 hours.
Well, no, I need to know everything.
So in the end, I
Things are
was kind of
spiraling out
tired.
of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
Do you really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh. Please excuse me. I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go, genius at work. Gotta get a sign.
Okay. Should probably hang out with
There's
someone.
usually all sorts of chaos at carnivals.
I'm a bit addicted to this game, that's why I was playing it for 10 hours yesterday.
Maybe
I play
the spirit of
Majin.
vengeance likes the company of outcasts.
Okay, should we hang out? Imagine I blame you that I'm addicted to this. Second. It is a really good game. I like turn-based and I like the story in between interacting with the heroes. It's like I have a lot of options who to take on a mission. Sometimes feels like too many, maybe.
Mixed with Midnight Suns and had a few X-Men. Bam! The X-Avenging Sons.
Okay, who do we need to take?
Think, Robbie. Think.
Morbius should probably. Venom is fine for now. I think I will go with Morbius.
Can we trust Johnny Blaze? I'd like to believe we can.
They could take that show anywhere? Why isn't it on a tropical island?
He will like stargazing. He likes night, right?
My childhood was terrible, Hunter. Tell me something good about yours.
Well, I enjoyed
There
exploring
are no
the grounds
stars.
around the abbey, chasing animals and getting into sword fights with small trees.
Sometimes I wish I could go back in time. I may have been a sickly child, but life seemed simpler.
I guarantee those memories are better than the actual experience. That is what makes memories worth treasuring.
I suppose you're right. Maybe someday I will look back on this period with longing.
Naturally. This is when you met me.
I don't think even my memories of you can compete with the real thing.
Doctor, do you ever think about having kids yourself?
Intriguing. I don't
Okay.
even know if I'm capable of such a thing anymore.
Do you wanna
But
try?
if I was, I would want to ensure that my spawn were not afflicted with my condition. What about you?
I would love to have kids and raise them to be strong, capable, and fight for what is right.
What's stopping you?
The ever-looming threat to our existence.
Ah. Yes, okay. Sounds like an excuse to me.
Okay. Blood on blood. I think night into morning he liked last time.
You have outdone yourself, Hunter.
Got that error swimsuit. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened?
It's all just a simulation.
Seems like you can't get enough of me. I must be fun.
Red trunks, sure. Why not?
It feels like someone turned the sun up to maximum brightness.
There was a meteor landing somewhere. Was it really? I saw it, but I don't know where it was.
Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again before Lilith does.
Tady se mluví česky, jo, mluví se tady česky. Česky nebo anglicky, no. Vítej. Dobrý večer. Jinak se dneska omlouvám za tmu. Cool. Přítel spí, takže dneska mám zhasnuto. Dobrý večer. Jo, tady se v noci paří. Co ty? Charlie Warley.
Feeling good today, girl.
Talk to Nico.
Reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
Já jen tak brouzdám po Twitchi. Jo, já když mám noční, tak taky tak brouzdám po Twitchi. Dívám se, kdo tak co hraje. A co ty rád nebo ráda hraješ? Chaos magic is forbidden for a reason. Quite a coincidence. I love your passion for knowledge.
Film, music, literature. Your pursuit of culture and knowledge is commendable. Not even Caretaker has made as good of use out of this library as you have.
Well, she doesn't exactly have a healthy relationship with knowledge, as she thinks it's the source of all evil.
Like the serpent in the garden.
Right. If only she knew books don't bite. Well, not all of them. I have it on pretty good authority. The Sumerian Book of the Dead will take a chunk out of you if you try to earmark one of its pages. Find anything helpful? I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Cthon.
Scrolls of Cthon.
That is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
It is certainly possible.
From reading the story, I think so. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling lightworker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
No třeba Cyberpunk, Kingdom Come, Far Cry, Resident Evil a teda. Jo, Cyberpunk jsem zrovna loni hrála. Na konci roku asi tak nějak. I s tím DLCčkem. Phantom Liberty. Cyberpunk byl dobrý. Kingdom Come jsem ještě nehrála. Far Cry jsem hrála 1, 2, 3, Blood Dragon 4, Primal 5 a 6. Akorát New Dawn jsem nehrála, no. Takže Far Cry mám všechny skoro dohraný. A Resident Evil jsem hrála 5, 6, 7, 2, Revelations 1 a 2. To je asi všechno. Mám ještě nějaký, určitě bych jich chtěla hrát víc.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So like, when the Lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the Pharaoh's corruption into his own body and,
Takže jako dobrý hry. Dobrý vkus máš.
Died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
It is unlikely that the historical account of the incantation is accurate.
Well, I've got to try something. It's not like anyone else has any other bright ideas. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Jo, já tak nějak chci hrát skoro všechno, no. Není čas na všechno.
Glad to see Nico found the book I left out for her useful.
Well... So there was a meteorite landing somewhere. Ooh, new skins, night shift.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah.
Rated stuff.
Barbie, let's go party.
Hey Taco, hello everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. Howdy. Hey Taco. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry guys that I'm sitting here in the darkness today, but Laser, my fiance Laser, he's sleeping in the room, so I'm trying to be a bit quiet and I'm sitting in the darkness, so my lights are not on. So today
we got this! Oh my god!
Wow. Děkuji moc za sabíka. Vážím si toho. So yeah, I'm playing here and trying to be a bit quiet. Because the thing is, like, I was sleeping all day, but Laser was at university working on some chemistry projects, so now he's really tired and he's sleeping, but I'm not tired, so I don't want to sleep. But at the same time, like, I'm gaming in the bedroom, so I don't, like, I can't be playing games without, yeah, in any other room. Because we basically only have like a combined living room and kitchen and bedroom and, you know, bathroom and stuff, so. And he didn't want to sleep in the living room on the sofa today, so. Because that's what he sometimes does when I want to stream. And he goes to the living room and sleep on sofa, but today he wanted to sleep in bed, so I told him, hey, I want you to get a really good rest, so I will just, you know, turn off the lights, because I'm using key lights for my camera, so I have one key light there and one there. So it's a lot of light, and when the bed is behind me, then the lights are basically just shining right onto the bed. And it's hard to be sleeping in under that circumstances. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you playing? There was a meteor falling somewhere here, but I don't know if it was for real, because I don't know. I can try to find it, maybe. Have you finished the, what was it, Thaumaturge game? Or are you still playing it? You know what I found out? I don't know how that happened, but I actually, like, was going to your channel because I'm wondering, like, why do I never see you streaming? And then I realized that I wasn't following. And I heard that people were saying that it happens on the phone sometimes, that it cancels it. So I don't know how it happened, so I had to follow you again. So I was like, hey, Taco is not streaming anymore. And then I was like, but he was rating me as to be streaming. So I was just going over there, and it's like, no, I wasn't. And I don't know why. So I thought for a while, like, you probably stopped. Because it's just, yeah, I started streaming in 2016, and so many people I was friends with, like streamers and such, they stopped over the time. So it's not unusual, but I don't know why this is happening. But I know that people told me the same, that they just suddenly lost me. Which can be weird like that. I remember I used to be watching a streamer and it happened as well. And then I was thinking, like, also, like, he hasn't been streaming for a while, so I was wanted to go over and check him out again. And I realized that I forgot how he was called, so until today, like, I don't know. I was trying to go to, like, categories of games he was streaming usually, but I can't find him and I can't remember his name. It's so bad. I wish I could, like, find it somewhere. Like some, you know, history of people or something. Because with the hundreds of thousands of streamers on Twitch, I'm just not gonna find a person if I don't remember the name. And I just can't remember the name. I don't know why. Stream was good. We've been playing Rogue Galaxy. It's a PS2 science fiction RPG. I have not heard about that. So you're playing it on PS2, or is it also on some other PlayStations, like some other ones you finished last weekend? I've had it happen when people changed names. Yeah, I know that this person didn't change name, but I just somehow... Maybe it's this thing when you don't see someone for a long time, like I see his, like, I can hear his voice, I can see his face. I just can't remember his name. I just can't. I was trying and I just can't. But I think that is like the common thing also, that sometimes I don't remember people's name, like Twitch streamers, is that, like, I watch Twitch streams when I'm working. Because usually I work night shifts, and usually between 4 AM and 8 AM there's just nothing to do at work, right? So then I watch some streams. So I found someone who is streaming a game I want to watch, and I'm watching for like, I don't know, 4 hours of that person, and then like we talk or something, and then sometimes people just check you out, so maybe those people check me out, and then they come to my channel, and then they say hello to me, and I have just like no idea that it was the people I was watching yesterday, because when I'm watching on my phone, I don't see the name of the streamer, right? Like, it's just nowhere there. Like, I would have to go to my settings, so I would have to watch somewhere else than on my phone, and then maybe I would like see it. But since I don't see it, then I don't remember the name, and then I just pretend that they are some kind of strangers when they come over, and I'm like, okay, so what kind of games do you like? Or like we talk, and it's like, hey, we talked yesterday for so long time when you were over to my stream. I was like, oh my god, that is you? Like, I have no idea, like, I don't remember the names. I have so terrible memory when it comes to names of like people. And I think that it is even worse when it's like Twitch names or real names. It's like, they have a remaster for it. It's on PS4, PS5. Okay, what was it called? I don't have PlayStation, but maybe it will come to PC one day. Science fiction RPG sounds good. So could it be like a Mass Effect or something? Thaumaturge was really good. I recommend it for sure. I think so, yeah. Yeah, the Twitch phone app and all the stream device apps I cannot do too. So it's really bad. But I think that also part of it is sometimes is that every time I work a night shift, there's like always someone else. Like, maybe I found a streamer who streams that day at night, but the next nights they will not. So, you know, during these 4 hours I have time to watch, so then I'm going to find someone else. And then it's just too many names and too many people. But I found it really interesting because before I started working night shifts, I did not really have that much time to watch streams, but now I find it interesting to, like, you know, just go over to other people's streams and you know, chat and have fun. It's kind of nice. I have to definitely say that I met some nice people by just, you know, going through Twitch and checking out different kind of things. I do not really like Mass Effect. Okay. I'm just trying to like find something what it would be comparable to. Maybe you never really played anything what is similar to it. Maybe it's just very unique. I just don't know if this meteor thing was for real. So I'm absolutely addicted to this game. It is so good. The turn-based battles are very exciting, and this RPG part with third-person view is also pretty fun. Really liking it. Yeah, like hopefully it will come to PC one day then, if it's a really good game. I know that today Horizon Forbidden West came to PC, so that is something I was really looking forward, because I really liked the Horizon Zero Dawn. So I definitely wanted to play the sequel. I've got it on PS5, I've been enjoying watching it. I don't know, I don't really like playing on consoles, mostly because like I don't have anything against consoles, but for me it's just a preference of playing with a mouse and keyboard. And maybe it is possible on consoles today as well, but also I think that another reason why I don't buy any consoles is because I bought Switch and I should use it much more, but I don't use it as much as I should. Like, I even have some games for it, and sure, I need to use a capture card in my PC and things get a bit complicated, but
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
I just am thinking, like, if I want to use some console, I should just use my Switch more. Which is true. I don't know why I don't use it that much. I guess I forget about it, kind of. Like, I don't use it for a while, I forget that I have it, and I forget what games I have on it. So can someone tell me if the meteor was for real? Yeah, to each their own. I collect physical game media, so I try to use everything, but I get a somewhat decent PC I play on sometime. Oh yeah, so I'm definitely the opposite, because I don't have space in our apartment, and also like we don't know if we will be living in this country or if we are gonna be moving to some other country and stuff, so I don't want to own too many things physically, because if you are moving from country to country, it is crazy to be actually moving everything. So like when I lived in the Czech Republic, I had collection of books. I was collecting books, like physical books, and I did not, when I was moving from the Czech Republic to Norway, I didn't take any books with me. I left them all my books in the Czech Republic. And I think that my family kind of took them a bit, because I've been gone for 10 years.
It seems my offering was accepted.
So, yeah, people just, I guess, oh, I will borrow this, oh, this looks interesting. I think that at this point I don't really care. So I started to like be really happy that I can have my Steam library with all my games, and if I move somewhere really far away, the smaller backpack I can have or suitcase, the better, right? It's a bit complicated, because you know, me and Laser, we are not from the same country. We don't even live in the country where we come from, and it just get complicated. And you are a couple, and you both come from different places and it's different languages, and well, it was a mystery of some meteor, but I don't know if the meteor is for real. And if so, where did it fall? I honestly don't know. So just so many good games, so much to play all the time. I don't know if the meteor is for real. You need backlog for yeah. I guess I would just have to like retire now. Yes, even if I was retired, I would still not be able to finish everything. Because I don't think that if I was not, you know, working and I'd be just at home playing games, that I could play that much more. Because what I'm also thinking is that sometimes you just get tired and playing too much. I need a break from it. So the work is actually not too bad. Maybe I'm searching for a meteor which is not even here. Shouldn't it be like smoking from the meteor if there was really some meteor falling? It's a mystery of a meteor. I don't know. I'm getting a bit paranoid here. Burnout is for real. Yeah, luckily I don't think that I had a burnout since I started streaming in 2016. But I've been always working, I suppose, so not only playing games. So I think that a bit of gaming here and there after work or before work, and but I think that the only like a way how I'm able to still be doing it is because, like, yeah, the variety of games, and every game is different, and then I just play what I want, what I find fun. Then I think that it's really easy to be doing it over so many years. Just when you really enjoy what you are playing, that is the best. I only really get it if I play the same genre too many times in a row. Yeah, that makes a difference. Mix it up. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm so happy that I'm variety, because I'm trying to really skip from different type of games to different type of game. So I was playing a real-time tactics game before this. Now I have turn-based tactics. Yeah, what was I playing before that? Usually try to, like, maybe some shooter, some RPG, some real-time tactics, turn-based, point-and-click maybe, some platformer, puzzle game, something, yeah, always. Always something different, not to burn out. So now I'm trying to find a meteor, and I'm also collecting resources because I can use them for crafting. I agree, being variety is really great because we need it. I know that for example, for like a stream growth, it's much better to just stick to one game and always be like having a people who are interested in that game to be, you know, coming in and be like, oh, this streamer is always playing the game we love. While when you're a variety, like, sometimes people will really hate what you're playing because, like, it's not their kind of game, like, at all, right? But I just can't play just one game. I would get crazy. I would just have to, you know, quit long time ago. How would I even motivate myself to come back every day to the same game? Like if I say, like, let's say like Overwatch, when people are streaming Overwatch, right? It's like it hasn't changed. No, like lazy sometimes watch these Overwatch streamers and I'm looking at them playing and it's like, well, I've played on these maps exactly like what I'm seeing them to play like years ago. Nothing changed. Everything is still the same. Yep, I feel you on that. When I first started streaming, I just played Ark. Oh. Ark Survival Evolved. Yeah, there is a lot of content, so I guess you had a lot of people like who liked Ark at the start. When did you even start streaming? What year? I got so burned out that I was wanting to play other games. But did you like notice that there were like people who like Ark coming in like more and more and always knowing that you are gonna play Ark and that they will get what they want to watch? Oh, you started even 1 year before me. I also felt like the years 2016 to 2019 were so much better for growth because there were not that many streamers. At least I feel like that. There was like every day so many new people coming in and it was like so lively. And now I feel when people are starting out and they don't have any, you know, followers or something, like those people I sometimes watch who just recently started streaming, it's so hard for them to actually like get discovered because they're like on the very bottom. And there are like thousands of streamers you have to scroll through to even like see these people who just started. It's just like they can never be discovered with the way how it is now. Because then I feel like COVID arrived and then everybody started streaming and there started to be not more viewers, I guess, but more streamers. I don't know if there is a meteorite, but I can actually not find anything. Which might be me being blind, but... I started my streaming on like games like Killing Floor 2 and Dirty Bob. I was playing some story things too, but I think that a lot of like a following and things I gained in Killing Floor 2 and Dirty Bomb. Those games were like really popular and I was playing them quite a lot. So Killing Floor 2 like PvE multiplayer and Dirty Bomb PvP multiplayer. So I played those a lot. I don't know, maybe I should just Google it if there's actually a meteorite somewhere, because I can't see any. Like I've been everywhere. I did enjoy Killing Floor 2 a lot back in the day. Yeah, I did enjoy it too. It's really great because that game is one of the few where you can actually play it with 6 people in a group. Because a lot of multiplayer games are like 4, right? And then it comes Killing Floor 2, which was for 6. So you could put in like a lot of people coming in and it's like, hey, can I play with you? And like if you're just 4, yeah, it's a bit hard to like get everybody in. Okay, this meteorite is not real. I can't find it. I feel like I've been everywhere. But then we finished all maps on the hardest difficulty with like every class and combinations and gained like all achievements, and we were like, there's nothing more to do, so we moved on to other games. But some of the people I met in Killing Floor 2, for example, are still like around, which is kind of amazing after so many years. So is that meteorite for real? Or was it just some cutscene? Okay, so this, I guess there is a meteorite somewhere. I guess it should be somewhere here. Oh yeah, I found it. Okay.
This does not look like one of Stark's machines. It is more alien.
Oh. Legendary skin tone. I unlock new things. Eye color. No. I don't want to have this like red eyes, maybe. White eyes, a bit weird. I uncovered green skin. What? What? Green skin tone. Oh my god. Okay. I don't want to be green. I'm not that crazy. Can I break it?
Set is a temperamental god. He hears me, but has no answers. Autumn does not answer. The goddess disagrees.
Am I supposed to do something with that?
He does not seem interested in breaking that.
I got the epic gamma coil also from that. So the machine appears to be an Easter egg of the alien tech used to subdue humans during the early days of the invasion. This occurred in XCOM 2. So this is XCOM 2 Easter egg, they say. Wake up! Oh damn, it's dark hour on the plasma stream, so dark. Hey yo there, Perino, how are you?
I never doubted this outcome.
I hope you're doing well. That's good to hear. How's the job hunting?
Hello, my sweet girl.
Yeah, Lisa is sleeping. I'm trying to be nice and not to disturb too much, even though I'm a bit blah-blahing, so maybe that is also big sleepy baby. Yeah, he was at the university during the day and working on his projects and things, so he's tired. Okay, that's a lot of new things. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, either I will go without webcam or I will turn off the light. So I turned off both lights. Oh, I'm getting sleepy too when you said sleepy baby. What is the day today? 50... 57. Well, it is already 4:17 AM, so... Help here.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Sure. Accept.
Thanks, Hunter.
That desert sun is so hot. Good thing my symbiote doesn't sunburn.
Oh, morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Whew, freaking hopeless.
From what I understand about Blaze, he is not one for brotherhood.
Oh, hey! Didn't know I had an audience for my little self-pep talk. Just trying to hype myself up. If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not seem like a role model for anyone.
Really? He's always seemed like the best to me.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to chart your own path.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
I follow my moral compass and do what I believe is right, no matter what others say.
What if you don't have a moral compass? Or your moral compass is a demon that lives in your head and isn't just a talking cricket?
Then I suggest developing one of your own. Crickets are untrustworthy.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
Okay, see you around. Blood on blood. Woof woof. Tired plasma bat so Sparky. Woof woof. Yeah, a bit. I have been playing for only 4 hours, not that long actually. Maybe it's the darkness, which is keeping me a bit tired, maybe. Okay, did we get new research? Yeah, we did. Complete 3 missions with Venom, complete 2 missions with Wolverine. Oh. Pay intel to modify general missions. Okay, that sounds interesting.
Got more coil for me? Let me do my
We got the gamma coil for everyone.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Rapid healing. Restore for 340 health to him and cure playable when is unable to act. Okay. That is really cool.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
2 new abilities. I'm taking them. Those 2 are my 2 newest heroes, so I can take.
This should be interesting.
Thanks for them.
The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark. And
New
they're all
chain 2 full combo gain 1 strengthened. Auto arms. Ooh. Little pounds.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
I think I'm gonna reroll this one. Oh, nice. Those 2 I knew.
So, what did you have in mind? This forge fire is something special.
I expect this to be quite impactful. Does this meet your specification?
If you find more coil, send it my way.
This game is a hard work. I think it is a bit of the darkness which is making me a bit sleepy, I think. Because normally I'm used to such a bright light shining into my eyes.
Doctor, I do not see a medical journal in your hand. Are you relaxing?
Ah, yes. It was finally time for a break. As they say in my home country, Pame Volta. I'm taking a stroll.
Where are you from, originally?
Nafplio. It is a beautiful coastal city in the Peloponnese in Greece. You should visit sometime.
Oh, he is Greek.
I imagine it is hard to be so far from home for so long.
Yes. But it was a lifetime ago. There is not much for me there these days. The young boy who once walked those shores has become a monster. I fear I would not recognize it. And it would not recognize me.
So why did you leave?
My childhood was good, but it was not easy. My disease often prevented me from going outside, and my social interaction was limited. After university, I continued my research to find a cure for my affliction. For that, I had to follow the money out of the country.
Did you ever catch the money?
Some of it. But gaining proper funding was always
That's
a
not
battle.
what it was the
I
option.
wish I had access to Tony's financial planners back then.
Tony does not need to chase money. Money seems to run to him.
Thinking on the past conjures painful memories, Hunter. It's funny. The more I try to run from my past, the more I realize that my fortunes haven't changed.
What do you mean?
I cured a blood disease, only to trade it for a blood obsession. I'm still hideously disfigured, and I
That's
remain
true.
a shut-in who endlessly pores over books.
I have been outside. It is full of bugs and dust. Inside, we have the 20th century's greatest invention, air conditioning.
Your positive outlook brightens my spirits. We have a word for people like you back in Greece, Hunter. It's Philos.
Philos.
What does that mean?
Friend.
Ooh. I'm his Philos. Fill the 100 meter by playing 2 cards. Attack, heroic, and counter-attack ability applied to bleed, and while Bloodlust is active. Ooh, nice. Okay, and now I can also go and meet Eddie Brock, who also leveled his friendship.
Did you tire of listening to Doctor Strange's stories? The ones where multi-tentacled old ones feasted on cavemen?
Nah, actually that sounds up my alley. I just needed some fresh air. Plus, Robbie likes to crank the volume on his video games, and I don't like loud noises.
Right. Your, costume is sensitive to powerful sonics.
You know, it's funny. My other has protected me from so many things over the years. Sometimes pushes away more than just bullets.
Maybe you scare a few people, but at least you are protecting them. Dead people cannot say thank you.
Honestly, most of the time, the people I save are too scared to say anything.
Fear can be incredibly disabling.
That's one way to put it. I should probably carry a backpack full of fresh underwear for all the bladders I disable.
Disable bladders.
So your other's appearance is functional, but is it necessary?
Maybe not. I'm not the only person who bonded with my symbiote. The suit often changes appearance with each new host.
Have you ever considered adopting a new look?
I could probably change my appearance, but the truth is, I like being intimidating. It makes me feel powerful.
I am learning that the man behind the mask is less intimidating.
It sounds a bit like an after-school special, but thanks, Hunter. Just don't tell Parker. Or, actually, don't tell anyone.
You and your symbiote have an interesting relationship.
It's simultaneously the strangest relationship I've ever had, as well as the most comforting. Thanks for talking about it, Hunter. I don't think everyone inside would take the time to understand how I tick.
Venom Hangout rewards unlocked. Okay.
Need a pick-me-up? An apple a day keeps the doctor away, hmm? In my case, literally, I can't stand apples. The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
Fortitude.
No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that. We could all be taking better care.
Well, sometimes they don't have like negative things. Like they don't have any of the other stats. So if they have 0, they cannot have less than 0. So it's fine.
My tongue and I are taste buds. Huh?
Come on, Blaze, show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Don't worry. That much big asshole energy can't hide for long.
You have more faith in our tech than I do.
Less in the tech, more in you.
Stay out of trouble.
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend 1 more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
You got this, Carol.
Doesn't really feel like that right now.
You possess superhuman endurance. You are the only one here who has the stamina to stay up for days and nights looking for him. Lilith does not stand a chance of finding the Parchment of Power before us, not with you on Blaze's trail.
This is true. Anyone else would have tapped out hours ago looking for him.
But not you. You never give up. You never surrender.
Yeah. Enough with the superhero pep talk. I know how awesome I am. I don't need to be reminded.
I will keep reminding you anyway.
Reason why we're friends. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you are. You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you've crawled under. Not for me.
Feels like it's approaching last stand territory.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Okay, invite him to Haven. Do I know anything about him? Who is the last hero we're having? Will be one more, right? I don't know. Should still be one more. Maros, Midnight, Suns, Heroes. Doctor Strange, Ghost Rider, Hulk. There's not the places for everybody to invite. Yeah, I think that we have a bit more heroes than we can invite to Haven places. Maybe because of the DLC. Watch birds with him. Maybe it was enough places for activities for
Don't get
the
in the
main
habit of
characters,
relaxing like
but
this.
not for all the
Our enemies
DLCs.
don't take the day off.
I appreciate the calm between the chaos.
You one of those all things in moderation types?
No, but I am no good to anyone if I run myself ragged.
You're smarter than you look, kid.
Okay, I mean, I know that he is Canadian. Yep, and it's in Canadian. Oh, here. The universally loved tale and powerful sorcerers and a mysterious traveler from Canada and now a brief romance. Maybe.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you read my mind.
Okay, that's nice. You love the rare gift. Love the activity, I love the conversation. 15 friendship.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Okay, so that is... Now we have one last spot, and that is for painting. I have no idea which of them loves painting or photography and such. That is something I don't know. No one really talked about photography or painting or anything. Maybe I don't have them yet. Maybe it's one of those I'm missing.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working.
It's working.
And I have no one to blame but myself.
That is not what I see.
I appreciate the rare vote of confidence, but you're wrong. This is my doing. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
She is here.
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So, what now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Get some rest,
Okay.
kiddo.
Rest? We are going for a mission.
I've got a plan, Hunter. Peter liked it, which should mean it's not a great plan. Wanna hear? What if I rip the Parchment of Power into tiny pieces and then put each piece into the heart of a different star?
Sparring session, Ileana. Haven't been this sore since, well, ever. You really got me back there.
Combat therapy. Morbius needs some love.
I don't tiptoe.
Well, look at my friendship. So,
Neither is caretaker.
4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 1. And almost 1. Tomorrow will be 1. So I should do...
We will pull our punches.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Think we could get any stronger? That will keep these teeth sharp.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out next time. Gonna put the hurt on him for sure.
Let's do this. You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
We have a new edge. We thought you wanted us to round off.
Okay, can't do that.
See you around.
Maybe I can still upgrade something.
Ready for more? I think we've got something for everyone.
Let's try this on for size. Feeling stronger, more powerful.
Later.
Okay. Well, at least we got something upgraded. Let's get this chest. Please have something good. Exploring time, TD. Yeah, just getting, you know, the chests which respawned, that they are usually like glowing, so can easily find them. But we can go for a mission now, I think. Should probably do something with the new heroes. Well, this is, but that's a DLC mission. Maybe not that. Maybe some general mission. Nah, I also have to do something easy with them, because they don't have good decks. Okay. And me, I guess. I will take myself so I can support them. Oh shit. Did I just do? Yeah, I disabled. I wanted to take a screenshot. It was a wrong button. Okay, capture the Hydra agent before they flee. Break protection on the agent. Use the capture cards to secure an agent. After capturing the agent, defeat all remaining enemies. Okay.
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent engagements. Capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
This +3 moves.
No more waiting.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Judgment comes.
Walk in the light.
You have my thanks. Join.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Okay, let's see what will happen now.
Must fall.
Reinforcements coming, that's great.
I've got your back.
Ah, stop healing those bastards. You protecting him again?
Welcome assistance.
Okay, bump into the sniper.
Way for vengeance. You will suffer just as they did.
Oh, I don't know.
Ultra Immortalis. Submit.
They are hoping to wear you.
He's probably gonna die.
We must help them.
Reinforcements inbound.
He doesn't have good cards, so he's a bit struggling. And this bitch is just protecting this guy all the time.
I have not shaken their confidence.
Okay, I will gonna restart the encounter. I don't like where it went. I have to try something else.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Maybe that's a card I should be playing first.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Well, I guess I will do it immediately.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Quick bite!
Well, let's hope we will survive, but I don't know.
That will heal. You'll feel this pain soon enough. This one is terrifying.
Oh my god, this feels impossible.
They are still set on me. I have your back.
Okay, you got the cure.
The light is on our side.
You have my thanks.
power of the light.
Okay, the sniper can be killed. Guess that will help.
Welcome assistance. Okay, 1, 2, 3, maybe. I will see how this will work. Feel too easy.
An ally of good is down.
Okay, I think I will do something else in the end of the turn. I think that if I take slightly some damage away from me, it could work. So I have the card with the taunt. Oh my god, now everybody's targeting him, that's great. Stunned one. I guess I could have, because I did survive the. Can I try something? So I feel like I survived most of them. I think the last duck I didn't survive. Oh no, I already used that. Very safe. I don't know if I saved. I think I did. I will try this.
I am impressed.
Maybe that guy still gets killed. Maybe that doesn't help. I don't know, this is just not the way. I feel like. I mean, I have to let one of them die. What if I move Venom here?
Judgment upon yourself.
I don't know.
Your penance grows.
Just trying to think if I could do it differently. I'm kind of trying to think if Venom could get knocked into the dog behind me and kill him, so my character would get attacked by one less.
Hostiles on the move. All will be judged.
But I don't know.
Mindless followers.
I'm gonna try. He didn't fall onto that guy, right? I don't really know what happened there.
There won't be enough to see.
It's pointless. Thing is, should I let them kill me? I feel like I should let them kill Ghost Rider. I think I should let them kill Ghost Rider. be honest. Or I would just have to restart from the beginning.
They must know my reputation.
Submit. Still standing. I'm not sure we can fix this.
So I would like to take him for missions next time that I don't want him to be injured.
They are still set on me.
Prepare to die. Will.
Chain 2. They have so much freaking health. Like, what is going on?
Your time has come. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
I mean, maybe I just captured that guy too early or something. That just doesn't seem right.
It is our turn.
I think I was not ready for the reinforcements.
Work, Eddie.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that we are gonna survive this. I think we got too many reinforcements.
Nothing lost.
I have to restart the whole encounter. Yeah, I think I captured that guy too early. We have to defeat the other enemies first. We're just having too much.
You doom yourself by association.
The light will heal you.
Appreciate it.
I can't even kill him. Then he will be invisible, won't he?
We should practice that for next time. Ready. You cannot hide from judgment.
You bitch.
The advantage is mine.
Probably can't do it, can I? Harder than it should be.
Hell never forgets a face. Position concealed. Regroup and await reinforcements. I've got your back.
I am impressed.
Serve the mother again.
Okay, 2 cards played. Nothing. This is insane. What is this? Hey, Falcon. Okay, I don't know. This mission is harder than it should be. But maybe it's because Venom is new. It might be because of that.
More souls come for judgment. Serve her with honor.
What's happening?
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them.
Why this doesn't feel like a normal mission? Cure. Should have cured him before he used that thing. I think that now we have to. Now we have to capture him.
Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
I don't know. We have to capture the agent, but... Maybe it's because Venom is really weak.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agent so easily. Stay alert.
He's not really doing much.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Great. Lands in my ass. Well, I guess it's fine. He will die.
You cannot stop me like that.
This changes.
I will aid you if I can. They have not changed their plans.
Okay, this is amazing. Can I heal my team?
This shall be of great help.
It's your turn. Mindless followers suffer the same fate.
Well, I need one more for Holy Burst. Oh my god, the patience would be nice, but... Honestly, I just want to heal my team. Why can't I not see his HP? He's not down, is he? I don't know. Yeah, this will give me what I need.
Hell.
Are you kidding me? I don't understand why the fuck is this so hard? Maybe I have the wrong heroes. Yeah, me too. I have to restart from the end turn. It is actually rough to be playing with Venom.
Did someone feel a breeze?
You only add to your punishment.
I guess he got
Our ally
killed.
is injured.
I think he got KO'd.
They are set on coming after me. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Yeah, that didn't work as I wanted. Ah, patience, my ass. I will not survive for patience. Oh, I made a mistake.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay, healing burst, but I can't heal myself. Now I'm gonna get killed. I don't understand, like Venom is actually really in deep shit. He is not helping. Maybe I need better abilities for him, but I thought this was an easy mission. It doesn't feel like an easy mission, sorry.
Welcome their own demise. You bring judgment upon yourself.
It is really weird. It says that the mission is easy.
Prepare yourself. Suffer the pain of your victims.
How do I have 3 times Drained Soul? Oh, fucking hell.
Fuel for the fire. You'll feel this pain soon enough.
I don't know.
The lonely strike. I'll cut you back.
It's insane.
They test the limits of my power. All will be judged. This will be your end.
Oh my god, okay, now I'm wounded. That's amazing. I did not recover any health. I'm getting cards for heroes I can't use.
The stench of their sins fills the air. You doom yourself by association. Only a fool would stand before us.
Okay, this is crazy. We can't survive this. Oh, maybe. If I disappear again. Nah, I don't think that we can do it, to be honest.
There are many left to be judged. Accept your You will suffer, just as they did. We will stoke the fires of hell with your
He is
soap.
stunned. Okay, well, we can't do any move. Friends, that's great.
You must be eager for your penance. I will see all that you have done.
How's my health? My health is decent.
All who serve the Mother are damned.
Oh my god.
Suffer the same fate.
Lands in my ass. Oh my god, if he can finish it, I don't know. I'm just gonna save at this moment. This is such an exciting battle, like I'm so... We will see. I have it saved, so let's see. He frenzied himself, that's great.
All will witness their sins.
Do we care about the content? Sure, let's get the content. Blueprint. I do want to heal myself though. Okay, friends in my ass, okay. Okay.
None will escape judgment.
Okay, let's get lifesteal.
All who serve the Mother are damned. heedless followers suffer the same fate.
I hope he's not gonna kill me now.
Targeting systems active.
I think we will.
Never surrender. The spirit is in control.
And reprise myself as a drop. Oh my god, Ghost Rider, just like soloing this thing. That's a lot of damage. Oh yes. Kick his ass.
No time to repent.
I can't believe that I won this. This was so
Looks like you've
brutal.
got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
I would rate this mission hard. I think they were a bit wrong with rating it easy. It wasn't easy. But look at the rewards we got. Oof. That was rough. That was really rough. I had to do it because, like, the agent was escaping, but, holy shit. That was really... Okay.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
I really didn't believe that I could do it. But it was, I think that it was a good decision to actually finish it with the Ghost Rider because, yeah, he can just disappear into the drop and then they can't do anything. But these battles can be very intense, I have to say.
Hey, Hunter.
Let me walk around first a bit.
I bit my tongue once. Thankfully, it grows back.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Hunter.
Yeah, the decks are not great, like when you look at it. It's not upgraded. I got some abilities for them, but I didn't have the resources to upgrade them. These purple ones. This one is also a little bit upgraded, but not modded. I have to work
I'm
on
glad
it.
to be sharing a space with Magic again. She's a good one.
You're looking well, Chief.
I hope Venom will get better, because so far I'm not very impressed. Sure, some healing is decent. GG. I like how intense it gets. It's really exciting. Like, I was really thinking that I would have to, you know, go back and redo some things. Maybe take a different members or something. Let's get the chests first. That is down there. Oh, it's probably here. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, I need credits badly. Okay, maybe from the other side. I don't know. Maybe I want to get the once per encounter draw a heroic card to gain concealed. Maybe I would like some concealed. Becoming invisible can be really good, I think.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
We are having a meeting.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
Okay.
I dislike this.
We about to light a bonfire? Maybe some light chanting?
That is not something we do.
Bummer. I was hoping I could roast some marshmallows.
Should I change outfit for this occasion?
I thought there'd be snacks.
I thought there'd be drinks.
I brought salt poppers, if you want some.
Those are vile. What the hell? I'll have a few.
Nice work back there. Oh, I was talking to the
Shadowhound
symbiote.
Sanctuary.
You did good.
The air is still. Is that a bad thing?
Not always, but it feels like a bad omen.
Did she say what it's about?
Hunter, is this meeting about the blood stains in the library? Because I told Blade I would clean that up.
There are bloodstains in the library?
No. Not anymore. I'm sure this must be about something else.
An auspicious...
Great spot for something bad to happen.
What makes you say that?
Do you like my unicorn
Ominous
shirt
meeting
on
called together
Deadpool?
last minute in the middle of the night? That doesn't seem weird to you?
I suppose you are right.
If I get voted off the Abbey, it was nice knowing you.
Everybody's worried.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Okay.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What? No predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you know nothing of what will happen?
I have my suspicions.
Yeah.
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
Okay.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
What a waste of my evening.
Do you know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
Yeah, most likely.
All this space, and you're still running into me. Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Huh. Whatever it is, it can't be
To je
good.
novej gotik. Ahoj, ahoj Zentiku. Jak se
This is
máme?
odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
What's your game, Hunter? Rugby, American football?
Where is Ebony?
Greco-Roman wrestling?
Glad to have you with us.
Sup, Ancient One?
Wasn't the cat here somewhere?
No big deal.
Where's the cat?
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Good to see you, Hunter.
Kaffe är ett psyko, takže dobře.
Meditate soon. It's important that I keep myself ready.
I heard the cat, but I can't see it.
Man, that was a hell of a ride, partner.
Even I need a moment to myself.
I don't know. I heard the cat, I can't see it.
Ready to fight some crime?
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long.
Yeah, I punched what I thought was a really spiky Lilith. Yeah, it turns out it was a cactus.
I don't know where the cat is.
What's up, Big H?
Hi, kiddo. All right, I'm ready.
Let's get started.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage.
Bandage?
Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So
My doctor.
I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
Every one of us bears responsibility for our failure.
Hey, I just got here.
Except for Logan.
I'm sorry. I'll try to do better.
And Parker, he is fine.
Oh, okay.
But the rest of us spend our time at odds. We have accomplished next to nothing since my return. Unless you count losing ground to my mother.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
I will lead from the front. I will do the best I can.
We know our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit. But no one has to do anything I would not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first, but now we are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter.
Okay, I guess I did well. Got some friendships.
So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
It gave us some friendships.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
Maybe I didn't hear.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity, and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No, you drain faster than bathwater.
Gain 1 fast, play a light, dark, and power card in any order.
There's the Sarah I know.
The one who yells at everyone?
The one who kicks indecision straight in the ass. Up for a drink?
More than you know.
Common room?
In a few minutes.
Play light, dark, and power card in any order to earn in combat. Okay, well, I don't have any dark powers, so I guess I'm not gonna use it.
Contentious?
No, interesting.
I don't use dark powers, I only use light powers. Getting a bit tired, guys.
So that's a good point, huh? About everyone putting aside their differences and coming together?
I'm not there yet, Tony. Me neither. Sorry, I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together, but it's good to know that's how you see it.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
Did you plan that?
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. All right. Let's not make it weird.
Hello, my sweet girl.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
Really?
No.
My direction
Sarah
is the
spoke
same.
with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight.
Okay.
Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
Congratulations. Leadership looks good on you, Hunter.
It does?
Of course. You've been leading the Midnight Suns for a while now, even if you haven't noticed.
Do you think I am up to the challenge?
I do. A little advice. Confidence in your team will build confidence in yourself.
This is a little awkward.
It does not have to be. Even if I am team leader, we can still be friends.
Oh, no, I meant this whole time I assumed you were already in charge. Now I don't know how to treat you.
You do not need to treat me any differently.
As you wish, Your Highness.
You do not have to call me that. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. Your Excellency.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me?
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Well, slap my ass and call me Deadpool. You're the boss now.
Slap my ass and call me Deadpool.
I cannot say I was expecting this.
There's a time and place for modesty, and it ain't now.
If you say so.
Better you than me. I wouldn't know leadership if it walked up and kicked me in my fun bags.
What exactly are your fun bags?
It's where I store my kazoos and party poppers, except for the expensive ones. I tuck those behind my...
Never mind.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't tell you where to find my secret fun hole.
Secret fun hole.
Now that you're in charge, I was wondering if you'd allow me to bring a few cadavers into the Abbey. For medical research, of course.
Well, you would have to talk to Magic about bringing those through the portal.
She already told me no. Well, I assumed that's what she meant when she shook her head and laughed while walking away. You know what? Never mind. Those experiments can wait.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
Where's the freaking cat?
Blade said it was weird that I sleep with my guns. It's called being prepared. Look it up.
Hey.
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
How can I help?
Get some rest, kiddo.
What's up, Hunter?
Hey.
Oh, hey, Hunter.
Guess we're supposed to leave.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Okay. Let's sleep. Reduce the cost of all environment attacks by 1. Injury healed.
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
Charlie Warley Puppy Face. I think I increase friendship with someone.
Looking for company, Logan? Funny. You strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people. Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Amen potion,
Well,
welcome.
we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here.
How are you doing today?
And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
No need to thank me, Logan. With your expertise, I should be thanking you for helping us.
You might want to save your thank yous until you work with me a bit more. There's a reason I've been freelance the last few years.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's bad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
Okay. It's good.
Oh, hey.
What is the day today, by the way? It is 58.
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood? Am I the only one who can see the difference?
Oh, someone has opened room here. Pictures.
What's happening, Hunter?
I'm trying a new workout routine. The more I burn off, the more I get to eat.
Bone candle. No idea. Okay, can we do a forge upgrade? We can. Laboratory do 2. New research. Yeah, we can do Venom. Pay Intel to modify general missions.
Are there any
Artifact
curses I should be
study.
aware of? Now this is magic.
Shh. Tony is working. Got more coil for me? Always up for a challenge.
Let's see what abilities we will get now. Please give me something
Sometimes
good, please.
I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
I want to upgrade Judgment, yeah. So I guess I take Judgment and this one. Also reroll one more.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. I'm here if you need me.
Need a pick-me-up?
Oh my god, legendary.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. In my case, literally, I can't stand apples. The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if... Going for a swing helps clear the car.
Heads up, Hunter. Where in the hell are you, Blade?
Nice.
Any new leads? Let's crunch the numbers. And Hydra rears its ugly. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Hero is injured, so he can go.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
See you soon. Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
He seems like a good guy, yeah.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84?
1985, I like that.
I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads.
That's when I was
cast
made.
Some strange spell over my wardrobe.
In 1985.
We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
That must have been terrifying.
It was. But what was even worse was that they were Agatha's own grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed Witch Kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
If it came down to it, I'm sure you would have prevented Agatha from being taken.
I'm not so sure about that. 7 witches are a lot to fend off. I would have been outnumbered, just like I am now. Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground. Who would have thought?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
key time to see if we can upgrade some
Let's
abilities.
touch base.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Sorry.
On the prowl?
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
What time is it there, Plasma?
Caretaker could have at least
6:42.
left me a chair.
I guess I could sit one out.
Yeah. I've been playing for 6 hours now.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
I'm just a little bit crazy.
Caretaker said I need to be a... All right, then.
I already have one mindbender. Actually, I have 3 mindbenders. What is the time for you, Martian?
Back again. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Peace.
Plasma power! Hey, Data Mech! Welcome. Laser in bed, yeah. Laser is sleeping. He was very, very, very tired, so I let him sleep.
No pain, no gain. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Practice makes perfect. Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out next time. Gonna put the hurt on him for sure. Let's try this on for size.
Pure
Feeling
under the gross, really good.
more powerful.
Do your thing.
Legendary chests up there. Legendary breasts right here. Breasts are so legendary, Datamag. Oh, my credits are really good. Moves suck. Manly boobs, moops. I don't know. I disagree. I disagree with you. Freedom of speech, Plasma. I know. That also means that I can disagree and say that moops are the best. Moops are the best. You just don't know it yet, but you'll understand one day, maybe. Okay. Let's do a mission. "10:44 p.m. Not even midnight. I'm getting a little bit tired. Maybe one more mission. I'm tired at the same time. I'm really addicted. Will there be a pie? Oh my god, I would like a pie. It's been a while since we had dinner. Like 7 hours ago or so. Sausages. No, we had salmon today. We had salmon with pasta and carrots. It was really good.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Okay, legendary gamma coil, let's do it. You had some Solomon. Solomon. Oh my god, this might be hard with him, but we'll see.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Let's get lifesteal.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Not a fan of pasta mixed with carrots. I like carrots. I like pasta mixed with all kinds of vegetables. Usually we have it with spinach, but we had some carrots in the freezer, so we did that instead.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
I am still the prize.
I'm not worried. Why? Should I be worried?
I have your back.
Wolverine, Deadpool, Bob have experts costumes too. Ooh.
It is the least I can do.
Appreciate it. Not looking good for you. Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
That's one mystic out.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Stay down.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Whoever smelt it, dealt it. I'm gonna get ya!
Let's see what will happen now.
Reaching for something to call for.
Ow, that hurt.
That really hurts my feelings, you know. Also my organs.
A blessing.
Is she kidding us? Like, she already killed him.
Away from the old people.
He did still revive it. But not
I hope I'm
misinjured.
making a good impression on Caretaker.
Yeah, he can revive actually.
This shall be of great help.
Venom is not here. Yeah, that's not a Venom. That's an enemy.
Now for something real special.
The power of the light. You can thank me later.
No complaints here.
Leave some for the rest of us.
It's about time. Dibs on the ugly one.
Will not be discouraged.
Done waiting.
Let's see if we can get something.
A feeble effort.
Ow, that hurts.
We don't fear death. There is.
Oh my god, I'm so gonna die.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
Anybody got a big friend? I'm gonna get you for that one.
I could actually try to do something else in the end of the turn. Don't I get concealed? Okay. Well, that's good.
We serve until the end.
It should save me.
Is that your best shot?
Fight me!
Behold their passage.
anything gets KO'd, really. Can we have a cure?
Good for you.
We fear death.
Might be bleeding
I
out.
saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Allow me.
Crude, but effective.
Your fate is sealed. Hail that.
There is no run.
I wish I could just...
It's about time.
Oh, hopefully we will survive. I don't think that he's gonna survive. Oh, on redraw I gain cure. Don't think that's gonna help him.
We will not fail. You will not fight.
That bitch.
The mother protects us.
Yeah. I'm so tired of stitching up this.
He's gonna die, I feel.
Our friend is down.
Soon they arrive.
They have not lost interest. A focused effort?
Okay, I do need to heal myself.
Behold the light's gift. It is all coming back to me.
A low chance of her falling there actually. I guess I have to try. Please.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
Do you still count as a living legend? Or did they put an asterisk right next to your name?
Weak, even for Hydra. The advantage is mine.
Step right up, test on straight. Mucho gusto.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh my
I will
god, why
aid
is
you
this
if I
so
can.
rough? I don't think I can survive. can't
is
survive
lost.
this shit. I don't know. I don't know what I do wrong. Why is it so hard? I don't know.
Dibs on the ugly one. You don't want to get up.
Maybe I don't want to disrupt all of those guys. Maybe that was a problem. Okay, both of them
I
are
saw a
weak.
move like that once, centuries ago.
Are we excited?
That must have taken practice. I'm gonna rip you. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it. You ain't good enough for
Maybe
me.
I tried to rush it too much.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
You cannot stop me like that.
The curse is upon
Is that your best shot?
That's one mystic out.
Soon they arrive.
It's weird.
Still want a piece?
I don't want to interrogate you, piece of shit.
Welcome assistance.
Gonna get ya! Ruby!
I don't know what I want to do.
Welcome assistance. All who serve Lilith will fall.
Oh my god, she fell
Do you still
there.
count as a living legend? Or did they put an asterisk right next to your name?
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
I don't know, I'm hoping that I can get it, but... Please. Okay. So what now? I actually don't know what I want to do. I feel like I want to protect him. Maybe not.
We serve until the end. There is.
Ah, that bitch.
We cannot be turned back.
Good night, Majin.
Really got a one-track mind.
Of course, he get KO'd.
Anybody got a needle and thread?
Behold their passage.
So they're all looking at me for some reason. Insert catchphrase here.
We will not fall that easily.
Oh, she didn't fall. I want to get something there. Should have done it long time ago.
Temporary.
I'm so tired of stitching up this video. Did someone lie on their resume?
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
But there are so many of them.
Whoever smelled it, dealt it. I'm trying my best.
I should do that long time ago.
Bad luck for you, friendo. Gonna get ya! Smell the rainbow. It's about time. I hope you're keeping score at
Oh
home.
my god, that bitch really fell in. Can't believe it. I do have a bit of hope now.
Insert catchphrase.
Now that was something.
Should do the trick.
I choose you.
Nice move, bub.
I should have not taunted him, I regret. He's gonna die. You enjoying the game? Me too.
friends.
Oh, come on.
Let me get me now. Too easy.
Okay. What now? Okay, heal.
Behold the light's gift. It is all coming back to me.
So I don't know if we can do it. Feel like the mission had been really please get lucky. Okay, this is not good.
Pretty good, bub.
Okay, gains one resist.
Playing so soon.
Looks like he's gonna die.
Her will. My purpose is clear.
I will hold the line. They have not changed their plans. Light is on our side. Welcome assistance.
You know what? I want to push that bitch into that place.
Their time is short. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Oh my god.
Hell that.
I don't know what to do. What the fuck? Why is it going this way?
They are repositioning.
Yeah, I am. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm fucked. Seriously, if I just had something more redraws or something. if we do this first?
Together we are unstoppable.
And then I try to push her down.
Now it's my turn.
We are the instruments.
Yeah, hard as fuck.
Our resolve cannot be broken.
I don't know, but I'm also thinking like, will it end when I kill her?
Hell.
Not sure.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
I mean, she got stunned.
You had your chance to. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? The advantage is mine.
Okay, I can't get her in.
They are
I have to, or I'm done. Oh, shit.
The light will heal you. The power of the light. Welcome assistance.
Can I make myself invisible? Oh, it seems like I can.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
Oh my god, why are these battles so hard? I mean, it's hard, it's difficult, it's supposed to be hard, right? But... I don't remember it being this good.
This shall be of great help. There is no escape. weak, even for Hydra.
Can I push her into that hole? No. Please fall. Yes.
You were too weak for this fight. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Oh my god, I did win it.
Your mother abandons you.
This was rough.
We've done it.
I don't care about 1-star rating, that's what's even hard to finish. But we are going to get legendary. These missions are really hard. Like really. These reinforcements, they actually have like so much HP. It's not just something you're gonna kill quickly.
Hey boss, I could use some help.
I definitely feel the hardest difficulty right now. And at the same time, I don't have to care for the rating too much. Finished mission is a finished mission.
What's up, Sunshine? Shop class is supposed to meet tonight.
So just the two of us?
Actually, when I asked Parker, he mentioned you stopped by. Said he could convince Robbie if I could get you to show.
I'm sure everyone has something to say.
Maybe. But I already said too much. I have to fix this.
Zzz. Then let's go.
We should not keep them waiting.
Time to face the music.
So, what did you want?
A do-over? And to apologize for the last time.
It's a nice sentiment. But a do-over doesn't have much appeal for either of us.
Yeah. I don't understand why we should keep giving you chances.
You shouldn't. Not if you don't want to. But hear me out, okay? I've been the person in charge for years. When I'm stressed, I can steamroll people who never expected it, and certainly don't deserve it.
That's what assholes say. To justify their behavior so they can keep being assholes.
Half of the Avengers agree with you. Look, nothing I did was justified. I was a jerk. And I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look, when you take away all the trappings of ungodly wealth, I'm just a guy who likes to make things. None of my friends were into this stuff. I was the only kid who saw beauty in exhaust manifolds, who spent hours poring over the guts of a microprocessor. That's all I want here, to make things with friends. As long as that's still an option.
That's the whole idea behind this? Okay, here's how we make this work. Tony Stark, CEO, is banned from shop class.
But making things, Tony? The guy we're talking to right now? He can stay.
That's more than fair.
Nice.
Took Tony long enough to figure out shop class, huh? I thought his suit had the thicker skull.
I always believed Tony would do the right thing.
That's where we differ. But I'm glad to be wrong. I'll let you get to it. Parker can't wait to dive in.
Well, that was less painful than expected. Thanks for coming, Hunter. We all needed to, clear the air.
I like your shop class.
Glad that's over with. Feuding with Tony Stark is not an achievement I care to unlock. So, how about we make something new? We don't have much on this Sabretooth guy, but we know he's incredibly dangerous. He's also somewhat predictable.
In what way?
When it comes to a fight, he's extremely aggressive. Our ideas take advantage of that.
What have you cooked up?
The initial prototype uses a tailored pheromone to keep him away. It provokes an intense revulsion we hope will blunt his attacks.
Like
AFK.
a foul
Okay.
scent used to keep animals at bay.
Well put. Our other prototype is... well, we kept it simple. It's part sedative and part itching powder.
To trip him up with a thorn in his paw.
A very distracting thorn at that. I finally have a use for the components you handed me. I'm ready to put this together. How about you?
Yes.
I am ready.
Apply to vulnerable. Like the game block equal to half their health, maximum health.
Parker's creative drive is amazing. Seeing how he tackles a problem gives me ideas of my own. And Robbie has the right intuition when it comes to putting these prototypes together. I thought he was being overcautious, but that's a crafter's care. Wish I'd seen it earlier.
Look, I don't want to brag, but I think this is our best work. Yeah, I know, blah blah, teamwork, blah blah blah, but still, it's impressive what we can do when we all work together.
Guess it's a one-time use thing.
I think that was our best work. Everyone did their part. I'm ready to call it a night. How about you?
I am ready to go.
Hey, Robbie.
It's hotter than the devil's you-know-what here.
Hey.
Well met.
Hey, Hunter.
Yeah, I think that the last mission was definitely my
Who's a good
last
girl?
mission
It is my
for
Charlie
today.
girl.
Like for this stream, I will just maybe get through the day, upgrade my abilities, open the legendary coil I got and such. I think that the missions were a bit exhausting. I really feel the upped difficulty after the first part of the game. Perhaps we are not so ready just yet. I need to, especially with those new heroes, I don't have like great abilities for them.
What's up, Hunter?
You're getting good enough. I might let you call me Logan.
I think it's inside of the cottage.
accepted.
Okay, that was nice. Yeah, I'm definitely getting exhausted. So I will give it like, I don't know, 20-30 minutes. To just wrap it up here.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's 8 AM, so I'm tired. But I want to prepare it so tomorrow when I start, I can start immediately with combat. So it's 59.
About to make a protein shake if anybody wants one.
How is our friendships? 12 out of 20 and 10 out of 20.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Yes, hello.
By the rising.
Every general mission gains a random purchasable modifier, unlock modifier, chase, change leader, decrease difficulty. Oh, I can change leader. Decrease difficulty. Heroes draw card when an ally knocks an enemy into them. Let's do it, like, slowly. Okay, please give me something legendary, please. Please, please.
What, you even want to know where you got this? This is some of my best work.
Rapid healing.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
I'm not that excited about the things I got.
Come back tomorrow.
Unfortunately, no
I'm
legendary
happy to help,
abilities.
Hunter.
It was a bit disappointing.
Hey, Hunter. How are you adjusting to this century? As a fellow time-displaced person, perhaps there are some gaps we can help each other with.
Yes, I have a lot of cultural catching up to do.
I have time to field a question, and I'd like to hear about America before it was a country.
Are tavern songs and opera still the toast of the town?
I hate to break it to you, but opera wasn't too popular even in my day. A lot of music from your time became other things. Tavern songs went away with the invention of the jukebox, but parents sing Three Blind Mice to their children to get them to sleep.
They sing what? Three Blind Mice is not suitable for children. That is a grim song about the Queen executing Protestants.
I don't even think I knew that bit of trivia. I suspect the melody is easy to sing and is very catchy.
It is an earworm about wanton capital punishment.
Well, thankfully, kids don't really grasp that context. Adjusting to a new time is tricky.
We need a support group for people displaced in time.
We used to run one at Avengers Tower on the new moon of every month. I'm sure we'll get one set up again once we stop the prophecy. I'll save you a seat next to Miguel. He drops by from time to time. He's from the year 2099. Nice guy.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Consider it done.
Okay, war room upgrade.
I'm here if you need me.
How can I help?
Nico and I shared a bonding moment over my punk phase. It was endearing.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Oh, okay, I have
Eat
it.
you up, friendo. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Hunter, hello.
Well, there is a thing here. At the cottage.
What's up, Hunter?
Feeling good today, girl.
Oh, Charlie. Okay, definitely they need a
Sounds relaxing.
combat therapy. I destroyed them. I don't know yet.
Do your thing.
Guess I should check what kind of mission I would be doing. Defeat enemies.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
No pain, no gain.
Does the Fab Slinger didn't need to be? It is already upgraded.
Ready for more? Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Oh my god, he doesn't really have... that many abilities.
See you around.
Oh, he does. Would like to craft heads up and air superiority.
Ready when you are, Hunter.
Allow us to assist you. Your craftsmanship must be improving, Tony.
I'm here if you need me.
Practice makes perfect. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Time to take it to the next level.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Yeah, I don't have credits.
Peace.
Okay, I'm gonna save it here. Rapid healing. Okay guys, I'm gonna save and continue. Tomorrow I'm exhausted. I don't have the brain for tactics anymore. But it was really fun 8 hours, I enjoyed it. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate you guys. Have a great night and hopefully see you later today. Bye bye, good night.